Hello everyone, my name is Noli, and this is Watch Me Struggle, and we are continuing our Death Stranding journey. Hopefully we can, get through it, get down, get jiggy, whatever people do nowadays. Oops, sorry about that. So, if you don't know, Victor's actually streaming as well, and he is currently streaming BF6, I think. Maybe, no, I think he's playing that later. New Season 3 Breakthrough. So if you want to check him out, his channel is The Legendary Hero. And let's continue. I don't know how long I'll be streaming today. There are like a lot of things that I kind of want to do in the game, but I fear it may be redundant. Well, the whole game is kind of redundant. But supposed to be hot springs somewhere around here. So, film director. I think I want to try to make it to the collector here, since he's not very far.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
See if I can't open that on the map.
Good morning, Sam.
I know we're trying to make it over to that place. Trying to make it over to all the way over here is where we're trying to make it to. Maybe I should just do that. Oh, there's so much over here too. And there's this little area. Peter Engler is the guy. This is Pizza Guy. There's so many of these little areas that I have to open up. Maybe I'll hold off on opening up these, since we can always come back, right? And maybe we could just progress the story as is. Maybe we'll have to right there. Something we're pretty close to. Let's just go to the collector, fuck it. Find some cargo. He's in the mule area. But there's like some of these big fractures and stuff, so I'll try to stay away from those.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
The hell? Just drop it? The hell? I think I have to deliver
There
really
we go.
hard to get as many barrel crystals on it. I don't see anything for the particular levitation. Maybe if we get closer. I don't know. Director.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Yeah, see, now I'm entering his territory. Metals, filmmaker. Is he in the thing? Alright, buddy. I showed Ephraim the fight scene last night, and he thought it was funny that I had to see BB in the middle of the fight. In the middle of war, I'm just like, it's okay, it's okay. He started laughing at me. I'm like, you can't let him die. He's a baby.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All...
Let's do it.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ladders to get up. Why didn't he jump? Sucks.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons...
Hello? Hello? Oh, a delivery. Indeed. This should suffice. You never fail to meet expectations, do you? Should I require your services again, I will contact you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
guys. I think I went to take some allergy medicine and stuff. I'll be right back.
Grin and bear it. Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Alrighty, Schweity. Let's go. Sorry, I forgot to take it earlier. I told you guys for some reason my allergies love to act up when I'm freaking working. I mean, when I'm freaking working. When I'm streaming. Trying to get this guy on the chiral network, but I guess I can't just yet.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Seeing some weird stuff this time around.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating circuit board. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So you made it. Looks good as new. My hat's off to you. Well, take care of yourself. Good work. New order available.
Begin scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'll take care of yourself.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this. Yeah. There we go. Get it done.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges. Very good. Very good. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top. I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. However, as I still have reservations concerning the UCA, I'd prefer to enter into a contract for the time being. I trust that won't be a problem?
Hey. Yay. Emergency yellow.
It's done. open then? Excellent. I will be sure to test the connection shortly. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Maybe another time I'll do some more.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, you! What you looking for, dumbass?
He's aggressive.
I'm right here. Hey, come and get me.
Oh, because we're in mule territory.
Get it done, Sam Porter Bridges. There we go. Nice. Damn rain won't quit. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Wow, great! You made it! I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong. Can you make it a... Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network, too. Totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings, if that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
Ew.
Hey, Sam. Sam
The hell?
Bridges. Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head, or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, they. Okay. Wow, you laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah,
Please
don't worry
be a
about me.
hat.
I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come.
That one got me.
Oh,
That one
man,
got me.
you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
Love dad jokes. Ooh, give me that shit. We're gonna put it on. We're gonna look so cute. BB's gonna love it.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
He's funny. I like
Good
him.
work. New order available. Please access.
What the fuck is on my back? I am going to the distribution station, so let's scoop that up.
Order assigned.
sure. Damn.
Weapons restrict. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify weapons restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Looks like a way through.
Good morning, Sam.
There is a timefall shelter right here. Maybe that's a good one.
Fuck this. No end to this rain. Damn rain.
Alright. Check it out now. Should be able to avoid it now.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay.
Yeah, this shit's gonna be good.
There we go. There we go. Nice.
plates too.
There we go. There we go.
Alright. Now that we did all that, I am missing an area by the original city we were in. I think it's like Port Knot City, which is the main city in this area. One of the main cities in this area. And I do plan to go back and get that one, but I might do it off camera because it's kind of far from here. And I think I have to do like several pizza deliveries in order to get that one, and pizza deliveries are kind of annoying.
Let's go.
Hello! Hey! Over here! Hello! Hey!
So,
Huh. Footpath.
so apparently these footpaths, if you take the same path as someone else, South Knot City, maybe that's what it's called. If you take the same footpath as other players, or if you go over the same one a bunch of times, it'll eventually like flatten so it's easier to get through. That's why when you're walking around in the game, you'll see like little thingies showing up on path that you can like. That's why. It's because somebody has
Time to
been,
shine,
you
Sam.
or somebody else has been taking the same footpath.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminated suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything? Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Anniversary is this month, guys. We're getting tattoos for our anniversary this year, and I'm saving up so that we could maybe do a date. He said he'll pay for the tattoos, and
Good work.
I
New
plan to
order
maybe take him
available.
out for
Please
something.
access delivery terminal for further information.
Well, it depends. Like, I told him I'll pay for it, everything, but he doesn't want that sticky gun retrieval. take out some materials. I have my back right now. I don't need it. So what we'll do is we'll put it in our private locker. We're gonna do the assault rifles. I'll keep all of this. No. I'll take the 2 blood bags. Okay. And let's make some shoes. And let's also do is we're gonna go put on the steel hat. Before we head out.
Thank you for your contribution.
I want some coffee guys. My dog's currently in my lap and I don't like doing that. Alright. Do we have anything over here? No. Yeah, I think it's over here. Examine. Where's my hat? I have to be over here? Yeah, it does. I think it is. Let's see. Where's the hat? Did I not put on the little hat that I Guess not.
Ascending.
Right. Hello. Hello. Oh. Hello. Pretty girl. What's wrong? Alright, guys. I need coffee. Oh, you kicked the other dog out, you silly. 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna make myself a coffee. Don't worry, I'll mute myself so it's not too loud.
Gotta work on those core muscles. Well, enjoy it. At least while it lasts.
Alright, I'm back. You coming, Cookie? Wanna come with me? Hold on, let me pick up my. Okay. Here. Oh, you're so cute. Such a baby. Oh, you know what? I should get a snack while I'm up, guys. Hold on. It's gonna give you a heart attack. Alright. Come on, honey. Come on. I got Cookie here. Hi, honey. I got honey there. Alright. Let's do this. Hello. I trained my dog to oof when I oof.
Okay.
Guess you don't feel like oofing right now. Alright. Let's go.
Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam.
Guess I can take the road.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
Is there other right there? What the heck?
Nice. There we go.
Hey,
Yeah. There we go. Time to shine, Sam. Not bad. Not bad. There we go. Yeah.
to avoid BTs. There's probably a mule camp around here. See a little shelter thing here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team? We may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still
BT
working on that
Buster.
last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
Just want some chips. Hey.
All right. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right? Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way
That
too
looks
long.
like my dad.
I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now'd be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I'll just be throwing punches in this game, man. I think I had a headache because I didn't eat today. I kind of forgot to. Time limit 40? I think we can make that.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Remember, Sam, when the clock... Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Why are you saying it like that? Made it clear. Hell yeah.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Catch you later, Sam.
Weapons
get moving.
restrictions lifted.
I was counting down. Pyro crystal.
Nice.
Oh, check that out. Pieces of stuff falling. Tell everybody I'm on my way.
There we go.
Wow. Oh yeah, you see the little like, thumbs up? It's because a lot of other people took a similar path or took the exact path.
Let's go.
What's that? What's that? incinerator? Clear.
There we go.
Truck.
There we go. There we go.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way. Sam, I think we ran afoul of a local terrorist. Former Mules took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work. I doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Come here, guys.
There we go.
Bridge is falling down. Falling down, falling down. The bridge is falling down.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Take the key and lock her up, my fair lady.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills. Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try, huh?
Yo.
Sam, with the help of the chiral network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood.
Okay.
Depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Okay. Oh yeah. One of these days off camera, I'm gonna go through all of the interview information. And see if I can't get some more context on the lore.
Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Ew. Icky Vicky is still streaming if anybody wants to go check him out. And yeah, that's my nickname for him, Icky Vicky. And yes, it's from... Ooh, I'll shut up.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edge Knot City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Huh. Can she go to the same beach as him? Wow. All right. Let's read the new lore we got. I tried to read through the mail, but there's so much of it. There's so much of the mail. I think some of it is like, see, look, so much fucking mail. Where can I equip the otter hood, though? Let me look that up. Let me see. Oh, okay. It's an automatic item. I can't equip it when I want. Oh yeah, there was a message from the junk dealer, and he's talking about how his marriage is like terrible and she's fussy and nags him. It's pretty funny. Um, Data interviews. Why don't we read the interviews that we got? We got near-death experience. Until relatively recently, death could only be studied from the perspective of an external observer, as the experience of one's own death could not be communicated to another. A collaborative investigation of the phenomenon was fundamentally impossible, but through the examination of subjects in near death states, and the cataloging of their experiences, we have at last been able to bring the scientific method to bear on this most final of frontiers. Even those in state of so-called brain death exhibit signs of consciousness. What could this possibly mean? Moreover, why do some on the brink of death report out-of-body experiences? Furthermore, why do so many of those who have such experiences describe the same sensation of being beckoned towards a distant light? Many had argued that these commonalities were evidence of an objective reality of a place beyond life. If nothing else, they at least suggested that death was not an instantaneous change of state, but a process. The beach has since proven much of the beyond a doubt, and the dead rising again as BTs through necrosis demonstrates the process in action. This place beyond life is no longer a theoretical possibility. Its existence must be taken as incontrovertible fact. BT come in all shapes and sizes. Although eyewitnesses' testimonies had led us to identify several types of BTs, perhaps most interesting of all are the entities which may not be BTs at all. The subject in question bears some resemblance to jellyfish and are visible even to those without dooms. While we have little information concerning those physiology behaviors, upon detecting the presence of a human, they will attack by rapidly approaching their target before exploding, disturbing to say the least, especially given that they appear to be impervious to small arms fire, though perhaps we can take comfort in the fact that they do not seem capable of causing void outs. Our best guess at the moment is that these are a subspecies of BT, one that does not form as a result of a human death. Beyond that, they are completely mystery. They are a complete mystery. Perhaps when the repatriant Sam Porter chooses to join Bridge, we can attempt to develop a means of dealing with this new threat. In the meantime, however, we can but continue to study and speculate. And then the history of the Odradek. Does the name Sigmund Freud mean anything to you? He was a famous psychologist the most famous of them all, perhaps, but I digress. Freud formulated one of his most famous theories after observing his grandson playing with a spool of thread. The boy would throw the spool under the bed and ensure that he could not see it anymore. He would then wind the thread in his hand, gradually drawing the spool back towards him until it became visible again. He repeated this process several times. It was apparently a game he played whenever his mother was elsewhere. Freud proposed that the process of concealing and rediscovering the spool was a coping mechanism, a way in which the boy could put his mind at ease. You see, excuse me, you see, the boy was in control of the spool. He could make it disappear and reappear at will. This helped him to comprehend his mother's absence, not as something sudden or irrational, but as something controlled, and therefore not a cause for concern. A novelist named Franz Kafka later coined a term for this spool of thread, Odradek. However, he conceived it as an object capable of speech and autonomous movement, a mysterious being neither dead nor alive. Sorry, I lost it. The Odradeks we use are perhaps not so different. These interfaces, though which we experience our BB's perception of their surroundings, are not unlike spools of thread, a connection between our world and the other side, the living and the dead, human and BB. Are BBs not human then? I have so many questions about them. Alright, we got a new song. Whoops. Breathe in. And we got a manual, we got some tips. It's crazy that you're still getting like tips and stuff later, this deep in the game. I'm basically halfway through it. I'm still getting tips and tricks, which is cool. I'm into it. Alright, let's keep going. Let's check on BB really quick. Hey, buddy. Spin around.
How you doing, baby?
Another soothe. Oh.
Bo.
Boo. Should we change the color of our pod? I say we do. There's another color that I really like, which was this green one over here. So cool. It's very army green, but I love it. My couch is the same color of the screen. So pretty. Let's go ahead and change that for a little bit. While we're at it, let's see if we can add some stuff to our pack. Customize our pack. If we got anything new. We got nothing new, just grenade pouches. I wish I could move the existing things. Yeah. Okay, maybe I can remove all of it. Oh, I can move it. Oh, I can't move it there though. Can I move the patch there? couple more places for my BTs. Alright, let's get going. I'm kind of like speed running through the game. I kind of do that for all the games that I stream. It's because I don't want...
Back off. Back off! Don't do it! What's that?
Hey Sam, I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs.
Okay.
I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Interesting.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders. The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
You telling me y'all know that that place is about to go down in shambles in a tar-filled fucking thingy, and you're sending me over there? Handle with care. Avoid impact delivery to mountain area. There is some rain, but I think I can get around it. Okay.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
Order assigned.
All right.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
Bastards. Let's go ahead and find our target. Our target. Where is it? It's over there. We have clear way mostly.
Thanks again, Sam, for everything. Keep on keeping on. Weapons
be careful with
restrictions
this one.
lifted.
Looks like a way through.
up, guys? Steady soon. Stayed on the floor. Steady. Loose. Slippery. Slippery at least. Some big T's over there.
There we go. Not bad. Not bad. This one's for you.
the record, I'm walking very slow because I don't want to like lose my balance and then the thingy gets so that's why I don't want to like go too fast down this thing too, because I think the rattling might cause it to trigger.
There we go. Nice.
Fucking wood. Bridge. Across.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay.
Thanks for the help.
Over here!
Let's just keep going this way then.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna let it just just letting you guys know that I'm gonna take a little break. I just want to stretch my legs, use the bathroom, and some other stuff, you know? So, 2 seconds. Well, more like 5 minutes.
Come on, Sammy boy. Oh, I was about to drop. No one's home. It hurts. No more. Just a little longer.
Wake up! Hi Victor, sorry, I was taking a little break to eat something really quick because I was hungry. But I didn't want to eat while I was streaming. So I just took like a little 5-minute break. But let's get back to it. Oh, I left my thing over there. Alright, now we can continue our quest. We're going to deliver this really quick.
Let's get back to work.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Ooh. Ew.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right. Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city.
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochna.
Lochna? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochna is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochna's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochna, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Malingen's accident. Lochna left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochna around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochna around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot. Good work.
Well, now what? We're just finished my stream. I'm gonna eat something too. Yeah, I saw. I was watching your stream on YouTube while I was playing. Head to Mama's lab and ask her for if she has any. Head to Mama's lab. Do you know where Mama's lab is? That shit's mad far. It's right here. Are you kidding me? There's fucking timefall everywhere right now, too. Damn. I can't go up and around either, I don't think. Fuck. I think you have to go all the way around. Alright. If that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. No orders. Fuck off, bitch. He's an asshole. She can suck my dick. There's timefall everywhere. Gotta make it through this little thing right here. Where am I? Here?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
They didn't leave me out here like nothing. Like I didn't just deliver life-saving shit. Bitch. I don't care what happened between her and her sister.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Timefall snow. Yeah, timefall snow. Check that out. Timefall snow will drastically accelerate the passage of time of anything it touches, just like ordinary timefall. Cargo contains all deterioration if they come into contact. Okay. Trying to stick with the path I chose. Ooh boy. Fucked up, 9-9. Got this.
Footpath.
Trying to follow the path I designated for myself. Oop. Away from heavy timefall. Trash. Oh wow, almost died, almost ate shit. Alright, where's my Wait. Far so good.
There we go.
Any BTs? I hate the BTs. They're so fucking annoying, man. I'm playing on a pretty easy level too, and they're pretty annoying. People think bridges is what? Shall we check out our email really quick? Our messages? 3. Charles Khan. People think bridges are terrorists. Would you speak to Mama for me? Aaron Hill? Good news, Sam. The animator's bomb should stop the tar from spreading. Thanks for that. You really saved our bacon. I wasn't able to connect to Cupid though. Lockney stopped in to stop me. She might not be in bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. You know, she's changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in the terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, what with their relationship. Still, even if it's not my place, I've got to ask. Could you go and talk to Mama about it? I've got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. If you don't decide to go, check your private locker. I left you some extra supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Thanks again, Sam. Alright. We're doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. So, tomorrow's what, Saturday? I'm not gonna promise I'll stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
Did I finish my path? I did. I'm good to go. Trucky truck. Where are we heading? Guess we could head here. Where's my A marker? Is it on Mama?
Don't forget, Sam. Most facilities have materials you can requisition to fabricate structures and equipment.
Get some cars, I guess. Gonna have to go up this way anyways. I was thinking tomorrow, if I do stream, I'll probably just be doing some grunt work, trying to maybe get packages from some of those messages, see if I can unlock something. You know what I mean? Something new. I still haven't seen the seal hat. There's lots of these like terminals to make a road out here. I want to work on that too, making all the roads. Maybe after I'm done streaming, I will do some, I'll contribute some resources to the roads and maybe build a few of them.
There we go.
Just up to my neck.
There we go.
Should be somewhere around here. If there's metals and stuff I can contribute to, maybe I'll pick some of these up as well.
There we go.
Pick up some of these materials, put it in one of the terminals since I'm here, you know?
There we go. There we go.
Also, little thing over there. I'm gonna go get that. Go around collecting some cargo.
There we go.
Marvelous. Where's that? Marvelous sun. Let's see where that goes.
Nice. Nice.
Pair of crystals here.
That's a big one. There we go.
Novelist. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. So there, drop that off here too. That's a package. The last package. Alright. We have to go raid the camp for ceramics. Hello, puppy. Like to get in the blanket? Let's get riddles.
Nice.
There's another vehicle over there. Just go up and check out the vehicle really quick.
That's a big one.
Ceramics. Found some. Ceramics over there too.
Gotta work on those core muscles. There we go.
Okay. Where'd he go? What? Hello? What's that shit just here? Oh.
There we go.
Out of here, buddy. Fuck me up. Good. I am running low on pyro crystals, so that's why I'm trying to get as many as I can.
Nice.
I guess I could take down one of the bosses and just rest.
There we go.
Some stuff here.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Stretch my legs. Ugh. There we go.
Die. Having way too much fun. That was fine. No, I want to take that one myself.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? You're a goddamn hero, you know that? Don't go dying on us, whatever you do.
Okay.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
First, let's go to the novelist.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Stretch my legs. There we go.
I wish I could pick up crystals on the bike. Or like, it'd be automatic, maybe? Like I just, drive over it and it just picks it up. I gotta try.
There we go.
No, because to get on the bike is a box. Ah!
Nice. Still got it. Okay. There we go. we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Well, I'll be. You actually made it. Folks far out as me can't always depend on porters, you know. This is pretty good. Better than good. Much obliged to you, friend.
Good work. New or order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go.
Over this time real quick.
Let's roll.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
You look good, Sam. Up and ready to go. This is pretty good. Better than good. Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling. Until then.
Good work. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Around too much.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh? That's a relief. You're a goddamn hero, you know that? Watch your back out there. No one else.
Good work. New order available.
Oh, they... Cargo's in perfect condition. Looks like this is our lucky day. Watch your back out there.
Good work. New order. Order assigned.
Here, 4 more Mules. The Carol artist. Dear Sam, did you meet up with Amelie yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I don't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying making the trip on my own. But I watched the weather patterns for days and made it just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Amelie's stories has a happier ending. Damn, they got a divorce. Hey Sam, you really helped me out there. Thanks. Book you brought me. It's actually a movie script. I mean, I knew that all along. Sorry if I didn't keep you updated. Anyways, it's an interesting movie from the interesting time back when the world was divided, East versus West, the Cold War, they called it. The movie is called Casualties of Twilight, and it's about 2 lovers who were caught up in the ideologies of the global conflict and about how they destroy the world in order to be together. It's just a short movie, but it's interesting from a psychological perspective. Some people actually say it predicted the Death Stranding. I didn't think it'd get mixed up with the consignment of cargo that'd be stolen by mules. I really panicked once I heard it was gone. So yeah, thanks for bringing it back. I really appreciate it. Hey Sam, you're quite something, aren't you? Delivering cargo out there all by yourself, stitching America back together. I mean, I'm not surprised you're up to it. You're a repatriant after all, and a member of Bridges too. Still, you've gone above and beyond. There's just something about you, I guess. Maybe it's something to do with the connection between you and the president and Amelie. Well, I guess I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it's going to save the world. Just know it. Okay. Hi, Sam Bridges. Thank you so much, so much for bringing the cargo all the way here. I must say, I don't think I'd ever get the chance to meet the man I'd heard so much about. I respect your mission to try and rebuild the America of yore. Though I can't say it's got anything to do with me. Frankly, I'm not even sure if I agree with its principles. I really am grateful, though. Thanks to you, my life's work is back on track. My loved guards are looking more healthy and lively than ever. Admittedly, the ideal climate for gourds would be warmer than what we've got here, but I've managed well, though all things considered. I hope my father would be proud, though. He made a living as a novelist. He was also something of gourd enthusiast. I felt compelled to carry on his legacy one way or another, and since I'm no wordsmith, I really only had one choice. You know, I read somewhere that gourds used to consider very lucky in the East, and that they're used to charms to ward off evil, kind of like the dream catcher of yours, come to think of it. Alright, we got a new interview. Antimatter in storage. Distribution center north of Mountain Knot City. Everything went like clockwork, and we recovered all the antimatter, performed and requested maintenance on the magnetic trap too. It should be a bit more stable now. I still can't believe these amateurs managed to get their hands on the stuff though. Apparently they stumbled across it while researching chiral clouds, though I suppose that makes a kind of sense. Even before the Death Stranding, there was evidence that regular lightning storms could generate antimatter, and chiral ones are surely stranger. Sounds like they were able to capture it only once though, so that's something. Imagine if antimatter was easy to get a hold of. Terrorists would have a field day. Anyway, we've got it stored safely now, and no one's the wiser. I just hope something good comes of it. That's all. You know what's the alternative is, Lockney. Okay. What else we got? We got a new song. Because we have to. Because we have to. And our manual. Oops. Timefall snow is wild. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I wanted to change the color of my backpack if I have it. Ooh, something new? Is it a fabric attachment? Yeah, spare ammo container. Ooh, okay. Hold on, let the thing go back up. A container filled with spare ammunition for your firearms increases the amount of ammo you can carry for all weapons. Additional containers will further increase the amount of ammo you can carry. Be aware that... Okay. Hold on. Be aware that if the container is removed from your backpack, you will lose all the ammo stored inside. Cool, okay. Damn, it's huge! Let me see if I... Rotate. Well, oh, maybe because of the patch? Oh yeah, let's see if I can't get it the color that I want it to be. Change color. Oh, I don't have that green color. Should we change it to this for now? Well, I kind of like the purple too. Let's do purple. Let's change BB too. I feel like the color we have for BB, in real life, it would be a color I'd prefer. But because we're playing a game, I love like making it crazy colors, because let's be honest, life is short. Crazy colors. Let's do purple. Purple on purple. We got purple on purple on purple. Alright, cool beans. Let's get out of here. Alright. What were you doing before Oh yeah, we're going back to the novelist's son. Try to get we've seen this cut before, I believe. Should I skip ahead to the cuts that we've seen?
Fuck, idiot.
Oh, he's fucked up.
Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you. I'd put on that bet. Just you and me now. safe. No matter what.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be with weapons restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey.
Whoops. Is that it? No! Damn it. So it turns out if I try to do that, if I press down box, I like jump off the bike. Which I'm trying not to do because I think it damages cargo. Case, shall we?
What can't you do?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Always a pleasure, Sam. This is pretty good. Better than good.
Damn, this motherfucker's hard to get stars.
Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Good work. New order.
Delivered to Lake Knot. Alright. I'll pick it up for you.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so we tried to get this guy on our side. He's not really budging. So we're gonna go ahead and just continue on with the storyline for now. Spent a lot of time going back and forth from this guy to the distribution center over here and vice versa, so Just getting some juice.
Hey, buddy. I just see fire right now.
Baby legs going fast. Alright.
Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Another one for the novelist. Alright. Let's take it to the novelist. Fuck it. Let's bring this to the novelist. I like you guys. I didn't think there'd be any other ones, but it's just so close, you know? So like, I feel like it's a waste not to do it right here.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey.
Such an easy track too, see that? Look at that. Some juice.
Okay, there you go, speed demon. Nice.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning
Like no
scan.
brakes, guys.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
You look good, Sam. You must have muscles of steel to carry all this. Wow.
Chiral network now, please? Chiral network? Yeah. Man, this guy's tough.
I've asked around about the network you've been building.
Yes.
If I can get a preview without going all in on the UCA, then I'd prefer that.
Hey baby, hey baby, hey baby, hey baby, hey Chiral network, yeah baby, baby, yeah. Heyo, shake that ass like a motherfucking dun dun. Do 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 do. Heyo. Cove, Sandy Tan, baby. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see the access and other player structures, etc.
Thanks for that. I'll think about the UCA and if it's right for me. Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until.
Thank you. Finally.
Good work.
What we got? That's it. Go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, now let's be on our way. Tell everybody I'm on my way. New days and new... Rope? Yeah. But it was a memory card.
Okay,
Give me that. Yeah.
there we go.
I keep forgetting to collect the chiral crystals.
Stretch my legs.
Another one to the novelist. Should we do this one real quick? I think these will always spawn. So like even if I pick this up, it will continue. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pick up this one. I'll do the way station as well, since we are gonna go to the way station. And then this one and this one I'll pick up next time. wonder if I can take this all the way to where I need to go. Oh boy.
Let's roll.
Oh shit, did I leave stuff? I did. First stop is here.
Begin scanning. Have a pleasant journey, travels. Good morning, Sam. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
rush through a BT area. Whoa. Oh God. Hit it. Okay. Alright, I should be getting out of the time fall now. This way.
Someone's happy.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So you made it. Wow. I'll bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
Delivery's done.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that one.
Order assigned.
Delivery is now Big B.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
You there, Sam? This is all my fault. I kept the truth from Lochna, and it cost us our relationship. I need to see her. Will you take me there?
What about the kid? What happens if you leave?
I know. But this thing's bigger than us now. Come back to my lab.
Fuck. Another human delivery.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so before we go, let's go ahead and figure out where we need to go. Craftsman.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, Sam. How are things? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
Custom hermetic grenade.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Good work. New order available. Please access to... Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Did he also make... Did the creators of this also make Horizon? Is that why you can, like... You know...
Okay, here you go, sweet demon.
Safe travels. Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. Well, the cargo's in great condition.
been meaning to give this to you. I hope you can find a use for it. Well, be safe out there.
Good work. New order available. Order assigned.
Quick though. So
Keep on keeping on.
package
Weapons restrictions lifted.
grab it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal or further.
This thing is great. Get all the roads going.
Keep on keeping on.
Thanks again for everything.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Carlo crystals.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Safe travel. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Keep on keeping on. Keep on all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
You know, something like. First strike transporter. Dope.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Good work. New order of...
Send out one of our bots. Recoveries. Stolen chips by Mules. Maybe another time. Right now I'm really into these like standard deliveries. Maybe another time.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Where is the ship's director? Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh. Well, the car...
Good work. Order assigned. Keep on keeping on.
Don't do anything I want to do.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Have a pleasant journey. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank
you. Hold on, guys.
No, it's you. How's it going? Cargo's in mint condition. How the hell did you manage that? Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever. Seeing you in action. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. That's a big one.
Before I do that,
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
keep forgetting to do that every time I go to a place to get the chiral crystals so that I can stock up again.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
My little guy needs repairs. It's tough. Slipping roughies.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything all right, Sam? Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Sheesh. Ooh.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sticky guns. I don't really care for that right now. Alright, well, there's none for the guy. So... get this repaired, because it's, like, messed up. We'll go here.
Your work is...
Man, I don't think I got 5 stars on this one, but I guess, alright. Quick, I'm gonna use the restroom. So give me a few moments. This is a good time to do it. We have done so many deliveries. She hates that shit. But I love it. Oh, sorry. Customized backpack. Do we get more colors? Oh, yeah. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me pee and stretch my legs. about that. I wanted to get some water too, because I've only been drinking, well, I drink Gatorade, but sorry, texting Ephraim. I was trying to figure out why there's so many Horizon references in Death Stranding, because Kojima didn't do Horizon, if I'm not mistaken. So I was wondering why all of a sudden he's... I wish you could put the patches on like the fabric stuff. That'd be dope. Why there's so many references to Horizon in Death Stranding, and apparently it's because the I usually have the stream running just in case there's any issues. With the stream. So anyways, the developers of Horizon, I think it's Gorilla or something like that, they collaborated with Kojima on Death Stranding. I don't know if it was the entire game, if it was just number 2, if it was just with a certain like person, or maybe just like the storyline, but they collaborated with for Death Stranding. That's why you see all of the like mechanical pieces from Horizon in here. Alright. Oh.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yay! Alright.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I guess after the delivery, back, but...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Good. Can't believe you. You are. I...
Hey. Ooh.
Wow, look at this. You have old movies in your archives that I can watch whenever I want? Excellent. Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Alright. Yeah, this guy on board. You know, this guy we still haven't. We were just over there too. It's fine though. It's fine. We got a lot of this going on. There's gotta be someone in here that we gotta see. What's this little booty here? See this booty? Little booty. It's funny. Can I not see my orders? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, we got some mail. It is weird to have feelings for bots. This stays between you and me, okay? I'm trusting you right now. Here goes. Thing is, I come to have feelings for the delivery bots. Nothing weird. Just, you know, how people are happy to see you when you drop by and worry about you when you're not around. Well, it's like that. For the bots, I can tell them apart. Know their every scrap, every patch of peeling paint, every little quirk. I know their personalities, and if we lost one, I can't say I wouldn't shed a tear or two. Sounds crazy, right? AIs and bots don't have feelings, but humans can't help it. And convincing yourself it's not logical and trying to fight it is easier said than done. Maybe that's why people use the name their cars, because they were more than just tools, you know? Not that you don't understand. You got a BB, they may tell you it's just equipment, and you may tell yourself that too, but that's not what you believe in your heart of hearts, is it? Fair. Don't know if you've heard, Sam, but the Porter team's building itself a real reputation. They've taken on their share of dangerous orders and come through without scratch. Our engineer and elder friends employ the service, so have folks in Lake Knot City. It's good to see people putting their faith in honest porters again. Been hearing less talk about Fragile Express collaborating with terrorists because of it, I reckon. There is one downside to all of this. I'm afraid your blood, Sam, ain't enough to go around. Not for all the Hermetic grenades I'd been hoping to churn out. There's just no way to keep with the demand. For now, I've had to restrict the supply. Only folks on the most dangerous reds get to carry them. Clients know the score, but porters still want to work, so there's no easy solution. As far as problems go, though, I'd call this a good one, evidence of how your hard work's been paying off. In fact, I'd say your blood's just as good as bringing people together as it is driving BTs away. engineer. I may be an engineer by trade, but I'm not half bad at painting either. You know, with pens and brushes and all that. Learned it all from my mother. With the right tools and enough time, I can faithfully recreate what I see on paper, or whatever elaborate vistas I can envision with my mind's eye. Which got me thinking, what if I made a picture of a BT? I believe that makes them so terrifying is that we don't know what they look like. So if someone with dooms like you could describe what you saw, I could give your words shape and color, and maybe we'd be a little less afraid. It might even be enough to coax a few shut-ins outside for a bit. But even if we can change them, I know you've changed me. Thanks for everything. Don't be a stranger. Hey there, Sam. Everyone's got something they're good at, right? Well, I'm no exception. Ever since I realized I was stranded here, this desert island of continent, I've been keeping my eye fixed to the horizon. And you know what? My vision's gotten better as a result. People have taken to calling Eagle Eye Charles. And that ain't no lie. I spy things long before anyone else. Chiral clouds subtly shifting in the sky, porters walking along a mountain ridge, an undiscovered hot spring down in a valley, you name it. What's more, I think I've gotten even better at it lately. I reckon it's because of the chiral network. Or maybe it's all in my mind. Whatever. Anyway, what I wanted to tell you about was something I saw the other day. Something small and glowing down the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. I really wanted to investigate, but we don't have any bridges people in the area. Maybe it's something you could look into if you're ever passing by. I'd like to tell you about my father before the Death Stranding. He was a famous writer and he was always on the move. I'm not just talking about America either. He went all over the world. He didn't like staying in the one place for long. As soon as he got bored, he'd pick up his canteen made from gourd, of course, and start wandering again. When I was a kid, he'd tell me sorts of tales about the travels about the land that lay beyond the oceans. He even told me about people going to the moon. Kind of ironic that I'd end up shut away in a shelter after all that, isn't it? This won't last forever, though. Us humans will find a way to live outside our shelters one day. I'm sure of it. When the day comes, though, the last thing we need is to be tied down to some idea of America. That's why I won't see me joining any UCAs. Sorry, Sam, but that's just the way it is. How many times is that now? I've lost count. I tell you though, I've grown so many gourds, I don't know what to do. Every day I see more and more of those funny little shapes popping into existence. Warms my heart just to look at them. Remember the story of Noah's Ark? I'll bet you didn't know that there's very similar tale in the far east. It all tells of a huge storm and an even bigger flood that followed. Seeing the man who told his son and daughter to hide inside of a pair of gourds. The flood grew greater and more terrible, and everybody died except those two children, from whom we all descend. So, you see, gourds can save the world, and I do mean the world, not just America. I'm looking forward to giving you some come harvest time. Locked it. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm the guy you brought that blood for. If you hadn't come through for me, I wouldn't be looking forward to working again, or writing you now, or here, period. I wanted to thank you face to face, but since I didn't know when I might get the chance, I thought I'd write to you instead. I need you to know how grateful I am. I owe you my life. I'll never forget that. If you hadn't taken on the order, your next might have been to haul my corpse to the incinerator instead. I'd be ash and beryllium in the wind by now. or worse, a BT. You've given me another chance, one I don't intend to waste. Rest assured, I'll repay my debt by doing everything I can to help you rebuild America. Thanks yet again. It's getting to the point, if it hasn't already, where words won't cut it. They broke and mold. Seriously, I've been here since Bridges. I first came through and it was the man. Yeah, I'm tired of reading, guys. Let's set out. We're heading to Mama now. Mama's lab is here. Let's take a look for her. Hello, little dog.
Don't be a stranger.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Damn. I might have to pass through BTs for a while. Oh, this is harsh. Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on moving.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's
There.
happy.
Sheesh.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I think I'd be able to bring this to Mama's. Let's give it a try. If anything, I'll just abandon
Come on,
the car.
let's roll.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
They're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void up. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us. She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. Please.
My BB.
Sam. Do it. Oh. take me home to Lochner.
Oh, that's really sad.
Oh. Sam, would you set me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
That's so sad, man. Little wormy in there. So funny.
Well, yeah. I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
You ready, Sam? It's coming.
Woo! He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Run, Sam, run!
Fuck! Fuck!
You're in the clear.
That's some bullshit. Go back to my car. Man, imagine the fucking sight this bitch was seeing. This. Let me get my car. Wow, fish and stuff.
Right on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. restrictions lifted.
Rain stopped. Let's get this done.
Got it.
I think it's clearing up.
This delivery, and I think I'm going to call it a stream, because we have been streaming for quite some time, and I really love to leave things.
You can do it.
Hey, you okay?
Did I just go in a circle? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Broke her legs. Oh, again. Fucking mules are freaking me out. I keep fucking shit up. Poor mama.
Anyway. You there, Sam? The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And, yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark, too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Hold on, Sam. Stay strong, Sam.
Sorry, I'll try to make this quick.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth? Me, I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Lochna's. We were conjoined. One and the same before we were born. Then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. Yet each just for us. When we share our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up with Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. And make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochna wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again. You and me, sis. Oh. You and me, sis. Me and... Sorry, Lochna.
All right, let's get this done.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Set decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oops.
Lincoln, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say any more. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole, okay? Just like you make me.
We're whole again.
All that she went through, I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe. Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember?
What the fuck?
Lochna.
Well done, Sam. Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lochna. Your work will help ensure that the Chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the Chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet. New orders come in for you. Head to the Cairo Artists and pick it up when you can. Rest assured, it'll be well worth the hassle.
Lou?
Lou? Looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry. I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue. You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
That's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment. To put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead.
No.
But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? You'll forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on.
No.
I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
Take that,
This
motherfucker.
is why I hate these things. Sam. I was already filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
We gotta run.
You okay?
You asleep? Adorable. You asleep?
Guess we have to finish this part before I can head out of this area. Aaron, Mama. Mountain Nut City, now parts of the UCA. Lockney explained about how it was all a big misunderstanding. What a relief. The tar's all gone too, thanks to the bomb. This is gonna sound weird, but you know the ultra deck on Mama's left shoulder? Didn't used to think much of it, but someone told me it was a symbol of the atonement. She did betray Lockney. After all, even if the terrorism might have been to blame, couldn't help but think of herself as a fallen angel after that, forever barred from joining Lockney in heaven. Like Absithebo, the one-winged fella who followed Beelzebub down to Egypt, once upon a time to cause trouble for Moses. Goose Mama, guess Mama was feeling poetic when she redesigned her Odra deck and used it to comfort her dead child. Strange, maybe, though. I suppose she was already dead herself. Looks like all that's in the past now, though. The misunderstanding's been resolved and the sisters are whole again, thanks to you. Sam, Mama finally worked up the courage to cut the cord and send her baby on to the other side where it belongs. It was the right thing to do for the kid. So the two are one, and the fallen angel got a second chance, just as well, 'cause no one's ever really beyond redemption, I'd like to think. How's it going, Sam? You still taking care of your BB? I'm sure you are not. I'm sure you are. Not like some porters. I could mention some guys practically shake the pods till the BBs start crying. Some of them even ditch them when the crying becomes too much. Of course, a quiet BB isn't necessarily a good thing. Could mean the kid suffering from autotoxemia. Man, the thought alone stresses me out. It happened to me once, you see. I was out in BT territory and I couldn't make it back to the private room in time. I could tell BB needed time in an incubator, but I was too late. Autotoxemia is a terrible thing, Sam. He was just floating there in his pod, wouldn't react no matter what I did. BBs can't detect BTs in that state either, obviously, so even the most stone and cold partner would be sweating bullets. Truth be told, though I was more worried about the BB than I was about myself, screw the PR bullshit, they're not just equipment. I don't go saying that to just anyone, but I know you feel the same. If you ask me, a BB's no different from any other baby. Treat them with love and affection, and they'll react to you, same way they'd react to a parent. Sorry, I know I'm getting emotional, but can you do me a favor? Try to make sure your BB never suffers from autotoxemia, okay? And if they do, take care of them, and do whatever you have to do to make them feel better. Of course, this is my baby. We got new interviews. The terrorist bridge. The first expedition set off without any problems. Both the advance party and the Rearguard are en route to the west coast as we speak. They haven't reported any trouble with terrorists and the like yet, but the further out they get, the greater the danger. There's a hell of a lot of separation out there who want nothing to do with the UCA. Some more extreme than others, perhaps, but there's no denying where they stand. Seems like just yesterday it was only ideological differences, strongly held opinions at worst. But then Carillium started messing with people's heads, turning extremists into demons. mules into gestalt and debating into violence. And now we're headed west into their territory. Invaders coming for the freedom. They're waiting for us. They're waiting for us. Minds made up and guns in hand. Amelie and others aren't looking for a fight. She's going to try to talk sense to people, convincing them to join us. If all the cities sign on, our nation could rise again. No one wants to take anything from these people, only give them back what was lost. Only give them back what was lost. If only they could understand that. Oops. Okay, we have more. We have 2 more. Kings meet us. Rumors have it circulating regarding a man who calls himself King Midas. Unlike the namesake from Greek mythology, however, the gentleman does not turn all that he touches to gold. Instead, he claims to wield the power to create chiral crystals at will. The story suggests that he gained this power to result of experimenting involving organisms which possess a similar ability. I am, of course, aware of the existence of microbes ability. I am, of course, aware of the existence of microbes that could melt and condense gold, in effect contracting it from ore deposits. But this is the first I've heard of any organism that can do something similar with beryllium. These organisms are apparently akin to cryptobiotes, as well as the coral that is found in the sea, in that they exist outside of time. If this man truly managed to harvest such organism, then it is an extraordinary achievement which could lead to untold possibilities. Veritable bioalchemy. Much like this mythical counterpart, however, King Midas is said to have paid a heavy price for his power. Indeed, his body has turned into a mass of particles, a side effect of crystallizing. Wow. Crystallizing all the beryllium with which he came into contact. It is said that only evidence of his existence are 2 golden handprints he left behind. Now I must temper this rather dramatic story by stressing that no microbe capable of the previous described ability have been detected. As such, I suspect that King is nothing more than an urban legend, the kind of story spun by dreamers in the world where chiral crystals are rare and precious and can only be collected from perilous timefall-soaked places. Perhaps we could even consider it a morality tale. The moral being, of course, that greed is never good, whether one lusts for gold or for chiral crystals. It is, however, a remarkable coincidence that not longer after I first heard talk of the modern day King Midas, I also started to hear rumors concerning a man wearing a golden death mask. Might these 2 be related? Who knows? Whoops. Fucking ball sacks. Ah, damn. You know what we used to dream about? Seeing what's beyond those clouds up here. We've spent our whole lives beneath a chiral sky. It's all we've ever known, but we also know that the world used to be much bigger. Our parents told us they were researchers who worked for NASA. Though these days most people wouldn't know what that was, it went up in smoke around the same time America did, and all our parents' work went with it. But we still have our dreams, the one thing our parents gave us that can never be taken away. Melangon and I were named after a pair of craters left by meteors which struck the Earth 450 million years ago. Those craters are proof that this planet is part of something bigger, that we exist within a vast interconnected universe. Our names serve as a reminder of this fundamental truth. Some symbols of our parents hope that our isolation is only temporary. That's why we joined Bridges too, to bring the people of the country together again, and to one day reunite this planet with the greater universe that surrounds it. BT and Void Out. The following conclusions are largely derived from a handful of eyewitnesses' accounts. While I could advise anyone to take them with a grain of salt, I still believe they are worth sharing. BT pursues their prey through a multi-step process. In the first, they begin searching for a target. The handprints left behind is evidence of this behavior. Upon detection, one or more BTs will attempt to seize their target and drag it towards a much larger entity. To clarify, however, a void out does not occur at that point of contact between the giant and the human, but only once the human has been subsumed into a giant body. We think this may be because this is the only place where antimatter is present within an entity. It goes without saying that BTs are entirely different from any creature that is of this world, and we have much to learn about them still. One thing is certain, however, we must come to understand them, else we may never overcome the existential threat that they pose. Interesting. So I've been trying to read these more because they have a lot of information, like context information, and I am having trouble understanding the story a little bit. I'm retaining the information that's given, but I feel like there's so much left unsaid that these interactions here are probably the key to why I'm having like pieces of information completely missing, stories that were never completed, you know. And it serves right because I wouldn't have known about Lockney and Mama and their past and their namesakes if, you know, I didn't read the interview. However, this is where I'm gonna leave it tonight. I think I may play some more. Maybe it's 2:30. I think I may play some more, but I'll mostly just be like collecting stuff. Again, I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might. But my plan tomorrow is to kind of go through those messages and see if I can find some of the cargo that was left behind by them that's required me. Anyways, I'm gonna let you go, guys. Thank you so much for watching. It's been a long stream. I know these streams are very long. However, I kind of have to do long streams or else we'll never finish any of these like longer games. I do try to grind off streams so you guys don't have to worry about it, but like it be like that. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. Bye.